いやー、 Ohio, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I'm here. I like you. You're cute. I didn't watch anything about the state of play. Go explain things. Oh wait, no, we're in this one. Oh. Particularly... how shall I put this? Sony fans get too high on their own farts. So... I tend not to care. Okay, that I care about. Tell me more. Oh, it's just going to be a remaster, isn't it? I even have this one written down. Don't. Cool, I found another one for my list. I'm attempting to document the locations of all of the weather-based enemies here. And I want to test a theory that I've got. So I'm going to skip this critical engagement. By the way, I got that field note I needed last night. Just before I went to bed. At about 8 a.m. Because my sleep schedule is fucked. Terminally. We're just kind of vibing, doing some of the new Relic Zone. Working on mastering our Phantom jobs. Oh, right. I forgot how I was supposed to be checking these. Now, the reaction is that you're silly. They're the pre-cooked kind. Also, technically, it wasn't chicken nuggets. It was grocery store takeaway chicken tenders, but, you know, it was easier to find a good picture of chicken nuggets. Has the weather changed under this? Because I'm not finding any of them. When according to my theory, I should have been finding 2. No, the weather hasn't changed under it. There's the one that I knew about. Well, I suppose depending on how we define this place, perhaps the very bottom round floorness could be considered... I knew that was going to happen there. Fuck. Whatever. ID level for a little bit. It's fine. It doesn't hurt my Phantom experience, which is, in my opinion, the one that really matters. So I assume the Tactics remake is getting shiny new graphics, but not really much anything else? Hello, probably Delta. Maybe Friday. It's Delta. Hi, Delta. You are a freaking cutie face. Aha! I was right! There is a second one. Metal Gear, Sans Kojima. So it seems like there may be 2 of each level. Which means I haven't found the second level 15 or the second level 20. Oh man, gold farms really do make your treasure chests spawn. Okay, so one of them is like here or something. Oh, wait. I'm also missing the second 26. And that would be, I guess, in this region. If not here. And I've yet to see anyone really pin down what the purpose of these weather-related enemies is. But I think once we figure out what they're for, it might be good to know where they are. Have good food. What you having? Okay. Yeah, here's the one we know about. Hello, Belle. How are you today, you wonderful cutie? Welcome, 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 Raiders. How are you today, you cuties? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Moneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend. We're just kind of vibing a little in Final Fantasy XIV today. That's a lot of months. It's going well. I'm attempting to advance the 14's science a little by helping document the location of certain uncommonly appearing enemies. Enemies that appear only under certain conditions. I've already checked down there. I would have thought the fountain would be a good place for it to be. Considering it's all like gloopy slime boy. Thank you for the follow. Was it a Padawan? It does say Padawan. Okay. Okay, we've confirmed only that one in that city. Unless, of course, someone had just, you know, like, killed it recently, in which case, you know... No, 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 no. My eyesight is suboptimal. I have those. I probably need a new prescription, though. Okay, it's hard to say for sure if I've adequately investigated this city area because of just how many everything there is everywhere. Check the nooks and crannies because, you know. Oh, the weather has changed. It is no longer the weather of these guys appearing. In fact, it is the weather of nothing appearing. You know what? I think I'm going to be slightly intelligent and slightly scientific about things. Copy image. Joop. 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 Okay, which ones am I tracking? I am tracking 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hi. Did you like that version of Dancing Mad I linked you? I've never actually gotten the Fat Cat mount because it's from the cash shop. Oh dear. Yes, attend to friend. Yeah. I have a few mounts from the cash shop that were gotten for me by, like, friends. Or ex-romantic partners, or so on and so forth. Okay. There's a new Jimothy Bond game. Neat. By the way, I am the Green Ranger. The edgy Green Ranger. I... Oh, how I wish I could. So behold the Crescent Berserker. He's Angie. Hey, Belle, as my go-to person who knows about the thinky organ, is it weird that time literally seems to move faster when I'm stressed? Like, literally, like, I feel like I have physically more time to think when I'm not anxietied. Like, what the fuck? Why does it feel like I have an extra second to think about this? Yeah, like, legitimately, I've described it as, like, it feels like watching a YouTube video on 1.5 times speed. I would not be at all surprised if there's so much weird with my brain that someone could write their entire fucking thesis on me. Okay, you actually hit on something that I commented on myself. Like, it's like, shouldn't it be the other way? Shouldn't I, like, go into fucking bullet time when I get stressed out? Here's another one I have to ask. Is it as weird as it feels like it should be that I seem to have separate ways of thinking, things my brain drifts towards depending on which side I'm laying on, or if I'm laying on my back? Is like blood going to certain parts of the brain and being like, I'm going to stimulate the part that considers this as a conversation? Okay, I'm glad to know that I'm not just like a complete freak. And as you saw, I wasn't really stressed about the fact that I de-leveled because I'm already back to level 20. Okay, atmospheric phantasms is next, which I don't really need to check on because mimics have been thoroughly documented. I mean, it is entirely possible that it started happening because I started thinking about it happening. Because I do know the brain do be like that. Placebo and all that. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean... And then, like, the question is, how real is it? Because, like, we are our brains, and our perceptions are our brains, and we are really a brain driving a skeleton mech with meat armor. So if I perceive time as moving slower, is time actually moving slower? Because the only way in which I can measure time is through my own perceptions. So if my own perceptions are saying it's slower, then therefore it's slower. And now we're getting into philosophy. You know, like, I might have actually made a decent philosopher if I could put things into words good, and also it were, like, not modern times. You know, me and Socrates really should have hung out more. You know, one of the things I really like about MMOs is just seeing everyone's, like, individual styles. Go. Go. Have fun. Go have food. Go have sleep. Go have whatever. I philosophize too hard all the time. It's unlikely to change anytime soon. I mean, have you not seen my blue sky posts? Normal people be like, it is 11 p.m. It is time for me to think the sexy thoughts. I'd be like, it is 11 p.m. Time for me to start thinking about what it means to be kind on a metaphysical level. Okay, I'm like, yeah, 1 CE away from capping night. After that, Time Mage is probably my next least useful one. Just because a lot of the things it wants to do can't be done on bosses. Nice, a jet black die. That's down like 300k, but it's, you know, still 300k. I still can't believe that this was a crossover promotion mount with fucking Mountain Dew. The large birds are called zoos, Z-U. The name of this mount is the Mountain Zoo. This isn't a bit. I'm not doing a bit. Will you slide in here and grab this real quick, dude? Thank you. These birds are dicks. You know, that's actually an interesting question. What is it that has us kind of as a society? Why is the idea of birds sort of being assholes ingrained in the cultural zeitgeist as much as it is? I mean, I guess that's kind of true, and I have seen, like, parrots and cockatoos. But from what I've seen, toucans are just kind of flying dogs. Like, toucans really like cuddles and beak rubs from everything I've seen. There. Now that should be enough to give me credit on both of these. Welcome back. What'd you have? Ooh. Let's get on my scholar to actually have any kind of synergy with Time Mage. By the way, I have a couple of things to post in case you have not seen them. Today's Go Live meme was this. And this was being discussed earlier. By the way, do you guys know what 2 days from now is? Or maybe even 1 day from now if you're in certain time zones, I don't know. Is that in 2 days? Oh, no, no, that's... nope. Nope, it's what constitutes my birthday. I mean, it was kind of an arbitrary choice, you know, existing before time and the Earth. But it was the day I was kicked out of hell. Not really. When you get to be over 1 billion, you know, like, birthdays stop really meaning much. But I thought I'd let y'all know, you know. In case you wanted to give me presents or something. Of course, the only presence that really matters to me is your presence here at my streams. Hmm? I suck a cutie. I was just being silly. I guess that one was already halfway to dead. Emma Snoot! What do you mean? Meep.
Hey, Fluffball.
Hi.
How are you?
Kinda eepy.
You sound eepy. You sound like a tiny kitten who's wrapped up in blankies and ready to close their eyes.
No, I sound like a professional chef.
You silly butt.
And no, not really.
Yeah, well, that's the vibe I'm going with.
I mean, I was the not really. I was referring to what Delta said.
Oh, okay. Hello, Def. So I'm watching State of Play.
Yeah.
A brand new Bloodstained is coming out, like a proper entry.
Neat. I mean, I'm assuming we're talking not the NES style ones.
No, we're talking a proper, like, 3D, side one.
We're talking Ritual of the Night, not Circle of the Moon.
Yes, yeah.
Neat.
I haven't watched any of it, I just saw there's something coming out. We're also getting Final Fantasy Tactics from the, I think, the raid stuff. The stuff we did in Stormblood.
Yes, the way you phrased that is upsetting me.
I'm sorry, I never played Tactics.
Look, you just like phrased it so backwards, though. It's like you said that we're getting a new Nier game, like with 2B from the raids.
I know, I'm sorry. The Evilise Chronicles is what it's called. Oh, it's coming out September 30th. I don't know if it's PlayStation only, though.
Since it's Final Fantasy, it might be. But more than likely, it's probably just going to be timed exclusive.
What I mean.
And then Square's going to be like, why didn't it sell well?
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I wonder why they called it that.
Is Ninja Gaiden hard?
Yes.
How unfortunate. By the way, Sil, I think I linked you a non-shitpost song, didn't I?
You did, but I haven't looked at it yet, sorry. They're doing a Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Me once.
Doesn't really surprise me. Legacy collections are all the rage. Yeah, but there have been more Mortal Kombats that have become legacy since then.
Oh, Neo 3, okay.
It's really hard for me to think of anything that Sony would have as an exclusive for any more than a brief length of time that would generate hype for me.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Hello.
Welcome back. Especially since they've been putting God of War on PC now.
It still makes me laugh that they just won't put the one game people want.
Bloodborne?
Yep. Of course, Arc Systems making a fucking Marvel fighting game.
I can't help but notice that interest in Marvel Rivals seems to have, ceased existing.
I think people are just waiting for the next season already.
That is not what we call a good sign for the long-term health of the game.
Because they need more busty characters to be added for the
Yeah.
people to goon over.
Also what we know as the Overwatch business model.
Oh, well, no Bloodborne.
Hmm?
No Bloodborne, though kind of knew that was going to happen. Did they ever drop? I assume simple means Symphony of the Night.
Quite possibly.
They haven't. And the reason they haven't actually released that collection is for the simple reason that it's the PSP version of Symphony of the Night. So he's like, nope, we're keeping that shit. You okay
Man,
there,
I wish I
Tyre?
could
You're
find the
grinning.
meme I'm looking for. But it's a TF2 meme, and it's got Scout and Spy there. And they're looking at Overwatch, and Scout's like, wow, this game is shit. How'd you find out about this? And then Spy is like, pornography. Whoops. I did not go to where I thought I was supposed to be going now.
Being a fan of Souls-likes, I do wonder what Sony's issue with actually doing something with Bloodborne is.
Hmm.
I mean, they did the Demon Souls remake, which I understand because they couldn't exactly. I mean, you can't exactly play the original Demon Souls anymore. I tell you,
Eh?
you might want to readjust yourself. You are going crazy on screen.
Oh no. No, that didn't get me enough credit.
Oh no, it is coming to Steam on September 30th.
What is?
The Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, neat. Wait, did I find it? Yes, I did. I found it. No, I don't want to. I don't want a WebP image. No one wants a WebP image.
You know, I like how I've been talking about Bloodborne, and then I see your going live picture. Biscuit, son of Kitty. Conqueror of galaxies, destroyer of worlds, guardian of the holy staircase. Can I start calling you Biscuit?
I mean, you can. But I'm not really going to respond to it. Because that isn't my name.
It's your cat name.
No, it isn't. My cat name is Tyago because I am Tyago.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Anyway, here is the thing I was looking for.
Sorry, by the way.
No need to be sorry.
You raised your voice, so I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't even mad.
I'm sorry.
Hmm. I'm just going to just say that my text-to-speech did not pronounce that as foodstuffs. It sounded a hell of a lot more like you said you needed to get some foodstuffs going.
Me.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, it's raining again. Why was that Goobu blue for a second? I'm gonna murder it. How dare you be
murdering?
blue?
Why are you murdering things as a scholar?
But it was blue, Dabadi, it must die. I mean, chances are that it was just like loaded in the same time as the aetherite shard, so it like applied the glow effect or something.
Going to pet your nose.
Eh. On my nose. What if my nose? Meh. That's weird. You're weird. Do I have that one marked down? I do not. Hi, is there someone here named Sven's Armpits?
Why are you asking questions you don't want the answers to?
I'm asking questions I basically already know the answers to.
What I want to know is how is the devs not seen that name and gone like, or,
Tech,
you know.
Technically, I don't think it breaks any rules.
Yes, it does. Breaks the rules of, like, offending my eyeballs.
Fair.
Shadow poop.
Hmm. Okay, so, it's expecting me to buy that one. That's fine, I guess. Ooh. Ah. I wish I could properly wake up. Oh, cool. I'm by the right one. Yeah, I'm gonna just assume we're gonna kill it before this goes. This mechanic out. Nah, we're not going to. I don't care. I just realized how no work got put into the name of this boss.
Oh?
It's called Giant Bird.
Yeah.
My ear itches. Itchy, itchy ear.
Sounds like you need a scritchy.
Kinda.
Scritchy, scritchy, scritchy.
I like scritchies. Okay. Skywatcher, what have you got to report? We're going to be having fair skies, but does not have a special weather mob for me to keep track of. Take care, Epic. Have I mentioned lately how glad I am to be your friend? Okay, because I'm glad to be your friend. BRB doing something stupid. I'm not actually BRBing. Okay. Excellent. I could just stand here and finish my dumb idea. And now I just have to wait to get a moment to show it to you guys. Oh, somehow I got made the party leader. Also, is this instance locked? Yeah, it sure is.
Pardon?
Oh, just...
Didn't hear what you said then.
I asked, is this instance locked?
Oh, you mean it's in full?
No, as in no longer getting new people, and so they can shut this instance server down.
How can you tell that?
Just by looking at the adventurer list and seeing when the last person to join the instance was.
Oh.
You have 180 minutes in here, and the most recent person has 136 minutes remaining.
I didn't even know that was a thing they did.
Oh, now you do.
Yeah, now I know you're so fluffy.
Okay, so here's just a dumb thing that my brain did, and wait, I already grabbed that, didn't I? Now you're all gonna get to see.
I just thought something really silly.
Okay, so here we have Crescent Catoblepus. And here we have a Crescent Cato. And here we have a Catoblep. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
So, looking at your character, by the way,
Hmm?
why did your character have the Diablo crystal jammed into its head?
This just was the hat for the healer set is.
Oh, I know, but if you look at it from the back with your ponytail, when you fluff tail. It looks like it's just had a crystal jammed into its head.
You're silly.
Excuse me, you're the cato with the bleppo. And you're calling me silly?
Yes.
Well, be booped.
Hmm.
I know your weakness.
And that's being booped.
And bananas.
That's not my weakness.
Oh, I know it isn't, but it isn't. Oh, I know it isn't. However, if there's a banana on you, you know Small's going to be crawling around trying to find it. And he's going to be distracting you while you're playing. See, I'm smart.
Kind of.
You noticed? Oh!
You are smart, yes.
I was going to say, don't make me start pulling out the bonking stick. However, I'm not exactly smart for what I'm doing right now.
What are you doing right now?
So, you know, I finished Demon Souls.
So you are now starting... What?
That's right, I'm playing Lords of the Fallen, which was the first attempt at a AAA Souls-like, which is the clankiest fucking game ever. Basically, the entire game moves like you're on mud.
Gross.
I kind of just want to get as many Souls-like completed this year as I can.
That is a fun goal. Since the price of these basically doesn't exist anymore, I figured I might as well get some crystals out of them.
Oh, all the gear you got from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like 3 of those fluffy dresses. And I may have bought something today that I've been wanting to buy for a very, very, very long time.
Oh?
Yeah, I finally bought myself the fuck. It's the Far Eastern outfit for the feet ladies with the long ass gloves. I know that does no justice in what I'm trying to say.
The cash shop one or the...
Cash shop.
Okay. Don't worry, chat. We are eventually going to return to our regularly scheduled playing the random-ass things. My brain's just been slightly pudding the past few days, and I just kind of want to vibe. Yeah, if only that were the case. Hug, hug, fear. Hug.
Hey, you're still using my tactic. That
Maybe.
makes me happy. I just heard you say it. Don't say maybe.
Maybe.
Wow, you give someone a tactic and they no longer give you credit. I see how it is.
Just like... Fucking...
Are you gonna gaslight me? Okay, I'm leaving.
No. I'm not gaslighting you. I was going to say just like that one bill that's like, AI should be allowed to just steal work.
People say that.
They were saying like the AI industry would crumble if it had to like attribute its sources.
The only thing, one of the only things I say AI should be allowed to do is medical stuff, because they have proven that AI is very good at finding cancer in patients.
Huh. I mean, it's got a lot
Yeah.
of it's got a lot of uses that, you know, are quality, healthy uses. It's also got a lot more that aren't. Like, as I've said before, LLMs are a great service to people with language processing disorders.
Say that again?
LLMs, large language models,
That-
things like ChatGPT.
Oh, right, yes, yes.
And, you know, chatbots that are for fun purposes, not for, like, customer service purposes, that's another good thing.
Mm,
You forget if you've asked what my opinion on Neuro is, despite the fact that, like, you link me cat videos and Neuro videos. Neuro is definitely an interesting AI.
didn't
The
her
amount of
creator
work
have to-
that Vidal has put into making her run is impressive. AI has this unfortunate tendency where it can, like, play to our expectations while still, like, not. Like, you'll notice that Neuro is generally prompted about, like, an existential question before she starts being really real. But that's because people get really real when they're talking about existential shit. So LLMs have been trained to get really real when asked about existential shit. Welcome back.
Didn't Riedel have to start getting a bit more involved because what people were getting her to say?
Yes, I mean, this has been the case basically since the first generation of, I don't know, like the second generation of AIs. I guess the first generation of AIs would be like fucking Cleverbot. But y'all saw what Poll did to Tay.
Who?
The AI that Microsoft had made and put on Twitter for people to feed it real interactions.
Oh.
You know, another one of those great examples of what the fuck did you think was going to happen?
It's like asking someone to name. It's like asking the internet to name something. You know for a fact something involving certain German is going to be in there, or something mixed something face.
Yes, both of those are real examples. I mean, I believe everyone has heard of Bodie McBoatface. Fewer people, probably for rather obvious reasons, have heard that Mountain Dew, if they had kept to the words of their the words of their
On a contest.
their contest, would have named their one of their flavors that the German Arrow funny mustache man did nothing wrong. Because you put up a poll and the internet is going to fuck with it.
I mean, hell, even with McDonald's when they did that, fucking his name was mentioned.
Also, wait, this was like in the create your own Big Mac thing, right?
Yep.
Wasn't like I believe one of them I saw was like literally just a McFucking salad, and it was like 20 layers of lettuce.
Also, I don't know if any of you know about this, but do any of you know about the contest, like, for a city to get a free load of condoms?
They sent it out to like fucking. Didn't they send it to Batman or something in the Middle East?
They did. There is a town in the Middle East called Batman. And at that point, they're kind of, yeah, we need to stop asking the internet this stupid stuff.
Because that's how you get the fucking pit bull sent out to like a city in Alaska with 5 people.
Sorry, I just noticed a Rodigan being carried by his fairy.
He does not look happy about it. That one you're asking for trouble even if you don't get the internet involved. Because there you're dealing with, like, kids to teenagers. That's already a target demographic for naming it something really fucking stupid.
Uh-huh. I have to voice my fucking inner demons right now.
Oh no?
Because let's name a school. It's in America. Shotgun high, anyone?
I mean, at least the British are better than the media. You'll just associate America and say, America, guns, school shootings. Meanwhile, the media is like, this person wishes to have a gun. That means they must have a small penis. You're talking about guns. I'm now imagining your dick. Every fucking media outlet ever. My only stance is that I have yet to see, since the advent of firearms, a totalitarian government that didn't want to disarm the populace.
You know, I was gonna make a Final Fantasy joke then. Because I was gonna say, you said my only stance is, and then in that pause I was gonna go cleric stance.
Lamau.
But you don't even fucking have that anymore.
Well, you do in Bostia.
That's true. God, the amount of people who would go in to a dungeon as a healer on a fucking cleric stance. Like, stop it, you asshole!
I mean, you need to know how to stance. The problem came is when I double tapped cleric stance. Because the cooldown is activated on deactivating it rather than on activating it. So it was entirely possible to accidentally hit it twice and be stuck in it for the next 10 seconds.
Oh, you're cute. Just want everyone to know that.
Me.
He must be pooped too. For being too cute.
No.
Yes. It's only soft boobs. And maybe wiggling your nose a bit.
Mm. So, Delta, another bit of information I can give you regarding good mentalities in 14 is something that I just had happen to me. I only knew where one of the AoEs was. However, I could see a couple of places where the second AoE wasn't going to be. So I said to myself, I'm going to stand here, because at least I know that this will not hit me with both of them.
Use a Fluffy. Use a big adorable Fluffy.
This may get me hit, but it won't get me killed. That's the thought process I had there.
Fluffy.
Mm.
Sorry, I wanted to rail you, just pick on you, Fluffy.
You did you just say you wanted to rail me?
You railed, Jesus Christ, Tayako! I'm straight.
Remembered? Remembered?
Fucking hell, Tayako. What am I gonna do with you?
Well, apparently it's not rail me.
Will you stop saying that?
You are the one who wanted the words that are inside of my head to leave my head.
No, I didn't.
You explicitly were. You wanted me to say the things that I was thinking.
No, I said I wanted to derail you.
No, not. In the past, you have said you wish me to voice the thoughts that are going through my head without making sure they go past the fucking I don't want to embarrass myself censor.
Tayako wants to be railed.
Incubus.
Boopubus.
Me. God,
Yes, I'm glad you're saying
Shadowbringers. Shadows of Warlet. Second boss had such a good theme.
Taya,
Hmm?
did you know there's some kittens in the Phantom Village?
Yeah, I saw them. They're precious babies. There's an NPC by them, and I was like waiting for him to have a text bubble, but he didn't have a text bubble.
I know, I'm standing next to him right now. One of them literally is the most ginger cat ever. He's just staring at a bottle.
Is he planning on knocking over the bottle? Has his brain flatlined? We don't know. It's just an orange cat at this moment.
I saw a video actually that made me think of you, and it was like not a full ginger cat, but it's like, you know,
A calico?
Yes, it was a calico, and the caption was "It's fighting its ginger side," and it was just fucking going mental.
There's this video I saw that it's like it is of a cat that has like self-awareness because it is batting something towards the edge of a counter. And it kind of looks up at the camera and then bats it away from the edge of the counter.
Yes, I think I've seen that one.
It's just like the cat just whole ass said, I'm not going to do it. I could have done it, but I am making the conscious choice to not.
Also, that mount you're using, the Arc, I think it's called. Like, for weeks and weeks and weeks, I've never seen anyone use that mount. I've seen at least 10 people use that today, and I'm like, what the hell? Are people just like buying the deluxe edition suddenly?
I mean, actually, legitimately, maybe. Considering how unhype Dawn Trail's launch happened, and how people have been reacting to Dawn Trail since we have gotten Sfeet.
Don't call her that. I'm afraid of fucking don't call her that. Do you know what the worst part is?
What?
There's another name you could call for photographers, sweet pics.
I just love the response in that thread where someone was like, you could have called her literally anything else.
Fucking sweet. Could you help my ego for a second?
Okay, you're a good bean, and you're a good
No, not
friend,
like-
and you're
No,
good at video
Kaya.
games.
Kaya!
But
The hell, that's not what I was talking about. Jesus Christ. What I was going to say is, even with syncing, right? Someone who has better gear than you is probably still going to do better when you're both synced out, right?
Logically, yes.
Okay.
The person with the better gear more likely has more time put into the game, which implies that they have more practice in the game, which implies a higher, on average, level of skill. Also, especially if they have, if they are wearing gear from specifically difficult pieces of content.
What I'm meaning is someone who is in full 745 or 740, whatever it is, crafted gear, versus someone who is in 710.
Yeah, I would
both
put
get
my money on the
synced down.
740 person, even if you're synced down, because at the very least, since they are the same level, the same physical level, this means that the person who, this is another aspect. The person who is in the 740 gear has put more care into gearing their character up than the 710 person.
Because, unfortunately, a member of my group does use the old you-know-what. And
I don't know the you-know-what. You don't pay my sub.
yes,
That was
The
it.
old
It's,
me-
you don't pay my sub. You don't get to tell me how to play.
no, they use the old meters.
Oh,
Not mention any names. And they showed me my damage compared to everyone else who was in crafted gear and multi-melded.
yeah.
And I'm about 5k DPS worse than them. And I am starting to believe I am literally the reason that we cannot clear an Unreal.
I mean, low DPS is definitely a contributing factor, but at the same time, Your what job? Reaper?
I'm Reaper, yeah, which I have heard got pretty screwed this patch.
Still, the Reaper should be doing decent damage. You should be on the... I can't say that Reaper's going to be the highest DPS of the DPS, but should be above the Fizz ranged.
Yeah, and they're doing like crap tons compared to me.
Yeah, might need to practice your rotation a little.
Oh, I have been. The problem is there is a lot of downtime with Reaper.
And you are using... Wait, downtime with Reaper?
Yeah, you use your Arcane Circle, you use your Plentiful Harvest, you use your Enshroud. Once that's done, you've got another Enshroud up, which you can then use. But then while you're waiting for that, you can use your Soul Slice or...
Oh,
Soul
filler combo.
Slice.
That's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah, and then like for a while after you've done your 2 Enshrouds and your Gluttony, there's a lot of time when I'm literally just using my filler combo. Or my basic combo.
Yeah.
Until suddenly, you know, I can do an Enshroud again, or my Gluttony is back.
Okay, so what you should do is take the output of that device that they are using and plug it into a site called XIV Analysis.
Okay.
It will tell you where you are having issues.
I think I am going to quickly go do the, what's it called? Sky Sea and all that thing.
Stone Sky Sea?
Yeah. Also, why do they put these NPCs so out of the bloody way at times?
Mm-hmm. I have also thought of another thing that may be partially the case. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait, if it's... Yeah, no, that actually sounds right. But you sync to 695 in there, yeah?
Let me have a look. Those guys, 695.
Your substats might not wind up being capped.
Because of the gear?
Yeah, you said you're only in 710, right?
725, but everything is mostly like 720 or 725.
Is it the high quality crafted stuff, or is it like
No,
dungeon?
this is all like dungeon and
Okay.
like
Yeah,
it's a mix of like raid and stuff.
I'm not exactly sure, but your substats might not be being capped, because like it will like take you down to whatever the cap of a substat is. So if like at 695, you know, that one has like a determination cap of 203. I'm making this number up. This is not a real number. And while the main substat on your gear will be reaching the cap, it is also entirely possible that the lower substat, because, you know, like, I'm looking at this piece of gear here. You know, it's the 387 crit and 271 determination.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it could be possible that obviously the crit would be capped because that's the main substat, but the determination might be a few points short. So with our made up 203 number, you know, it could be that, you know, the substat of the 720 gear you have has like 195 determination on it. So you're just kind of missing out on the, you know, like 8 determination there. And that could be a portion of it. Another thing is that your... Oh, this is definitely another aspect. Your substat choices just could be, not good. Like you could have too much direct hit or something. Or not enough skill speed. Or too much skill speed.
So that's something that really confuses me as well with skill speed. Like, what? Like, okay, so in my mental head, I would have assumed more would be better.
Yes and no. A, it has a drop-off beyond a certain point. But B, it's mainly so you can get certain things aligned into certain windows. You are using your arcane circle in the correct window, right? Everyone's burst window is lining up? The says a lot.
I assume so. I mean, mostly like with health, like this raid anyway. Like I don't do arcane circle right away. I wait until she's done her dive, and then I use it as soon as she's back. The next time I use it is when we start.
And when
phase
is
2.
the ninja trick attacking the Pictomancer using Starry Muse, the Red Mage
We don't
using
have a
Embolden?
ninja.
I'm just the Dragoon using Battle Litany. The Dancer using Tactical Step.
Okay, that's really just fucked me.
The Scholar using Chain Stratagem. The Astro using Divination. Because you don't just want to use it when it is good for you. You want to use it in conjunction with the rest of your party using their raid buffs.
I mean, it's hard to tell when no one else calls out when they're doing it.
I mean, I guess that
Also,
can be fair.
I just failed my
Ooh,
target dummy.
by how much?
I think I was still at like 19%.
I mean, it is worth noting that the dummy assumes that you will be using the foods and medicines that you would be using. 19 is still a bit much.
Just sending you a picture quickly. Right about here.
I can help you get some better
very
gear
screwy, doesn't
in
it? I mean, I already plan on buying some of the crafted gear.
I mean, I was basically saying I could craft you the crafted gear.
Mm. Yeah, I sent you a picture.
Yeah. I mean, really one of the big things I would say is XIV analysis is a good tool to use. It's really helped me figure out where I can be better. Okay, let's see if oh, that's supremely unhelpful.
Wow.
Oh, just I'm looking at I'm trying to find Reaper proper gear sets for things, and unfortunately Susie is within a window that has no big end game in, so I can't find a best in slot gear set for that.
That's okay.
Or wait, is
Tube cute, yes.
Mm.
Okay, well, I have just bought a few of the cheaper gear pieces. Like super cheap.
It's about uh, very hard to tell a clock. So I'm going to, if this guy can do another telegraphed attack, I'm going to call out when he's going to do it, or when the damage and its location is actually registered. Probably right now. The visual effects are a good indicator of if you are seeing these, the attack has already gone off completely.
Also, I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crystals away from having a relic.
Neat. I just realized that the name of the buff you have while leaving the leading the pot is Cash Me If You Can.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's because they had already gone off. Correct. Yes, that is. Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to. Combined with server latency and whatnot. Sil, can you DM me what your full in-game name is?
Oh, yeah.
Frequently. And you're on Malb?
No.
No?
What bloody realm am I actually on? Oh,
Madwin?
oh, yeah, I did spell it right. And before you ask, don't ask me why I'm on this fucking realm.
I wasn't going to. I was... Okay.
Wow.
So let's drop your skill that. Oh, you have the precious bean kitten as a healer.
Pardon?
You're white mage.
Oh, right.
Wait,
That.
your sage is Harvick?
Say again?
Your sage is Harvick?
Oh, you're looking at our. Yeah, Harvick does the healing for us. You're looking at my last logs, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you notice one of the tanks' name as well?
No, I didn't. Oh, now I do. I can't believe you're partied with Jones Chacon.
Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah, no, obviously you wanted me to look at the name of the other one.
Yes.
Okay, so I plugged that skill you have into...
Oh. Okay.
I found that it helps a lot to be told exactly what you need to do better rather than just you need to do better.
Yeah.
Mm. Ow. Ow, ow, stretchy, ow. Oh, it's cloudy, which means we get to check for the things that I need to check for.
Ah.
Hmm?
So that's something I have been messing up with, I think.
What was it?
I've not been using my enshrouded properly.
Ah. Yeah, chances
here
are
it's
it's supposed to
saying-
come out under the 2-minute burst windows.
Yeah, it's saying I should use it during Arcane Circle.
Yep.
Avoid breaking combos. I will say I am also a shit for not moving to do my positionals.
I mean, that can definitely be difficult, especially with Little Miss Donut Arena.
Hmm.
Little Miss, I'm going to make this sector explode.
Yeah.
But that is what True North is for.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba.
The unfortunate part is how it's not quite as simple as knowing that here's where you need to improve and then just being like, okay, now I'm going to start hitting my enshrouds under Arcane Circle. It's a whole lot of relearning the muscle memory.
Yeah. So here's something I have been wondering as well. My
Yeah?
current wait, do I have something? No, I don't. So currently my stats are my critical hit is at 2.6k, but then my determination and direct hit are at like 2k. Is that way too out of balance?
I unfortunately know next to nothing about the thresholds you're supposed to be hitting for crits and such.
Because I have been using Icy Veins to like help with what I should be stat prioring.
Yeah.
And for Reaper it just says skill speed preferred GCD tier, which is supposedly like 2.49 or 2.5. I'm currently at 2.48. I might need to try and get rid of something.
Wow, it wants you to have basically no skill speed.
Yeah. I mean, what it says is the Reaper is there are very few interactions that it has with their kits, since most heavy resource generators come from a strict cooldown. However, it can change things like how far into your GCD you are when Arcane Circle or Gluttony comes up, blah blah blah. The currently preferred GCD tier is 2.49, as it allows you to Arcane Circle nearly on cooldown and allows for comfier GCD times in current Savage fights.
Okay, so basically, it's more or less saying, it is more or less saying that skill speed is a dead stat for you.
Yeah, which I find kind of funny, because it says prio, skill speed, and then crit.
Weird.
It also says 2.48 is also optional GCD tiers if slower or faster to fit your playstyle. So.
Cross over to the other side to get away from those explodey balls.
I'm tired, but I've been asleep all bloody day.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting more sleep if you need more sleep.
I would, but I barely got any tombstones in the last couple of weeks, and I kind of want to actually get some.
I've kept my cap tombstones exclusively through, here.
I would go through there, but like, I'm so sick of bloody fates being killed in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I mean, I swear I saw a fate spawn, and like loads of people were running towards it. I saw it was like 1%, 10% dead. I swear that's how quick it was.
I mean, that can happen.
And as much as I want to yell into like saying, yeah, like please, can people stop being so, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Selfish? Impatient?
Yes, thank you. Both of those were the words I was looking for. Yeah, I want to say that, but I know people are just gonna be like, haha, shut up. Oh, you said Skyrim, and it just reminded me. Did you ever hear the story about the Skyrim grandma?
The what?
There's an elderly lady who has been streaming, who for ages streamed Skyrim, and she wanted to, and she was really looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls, but you know, it's taking forever to come out.
Yeah.
And so she's playing the Oblivion remaster, and chat has been helping her every step of the way.
That is kind of adorable.
I Google it, Skyrim grandma.
Maybe later.
Does anyone else know who I'm talking about? Yep, Simple remembers. It's great, like, hearing about the elderly doing streaming. I mean, I think there was like an old World War sniper, and he's been playing a lot of Battlefields, and like, he's explained to people like, I'm not worried about my kills. I'm worried about spotting them for my teammates, and he's like doing amazingly at it. It's just great.
And who would have guessed that you focus on being credit to team and you do better than if you just only look out for number one.
That's why one of my favorite jobs when I played, when I used to play Bad Company 2, when that was out, I think it was the engineer or someone, because they kept getting what was it called? I can't remember what it's called, but it was like a grenade, and it just kept spotting everyone.
As we all know, engineer is credit to team.
But yes, to speak about what we were talking about earlier, yes, I have the little book kitty and the end of the world on my raid team.
Lamau. And don't forget the definitely a Dom.
Who's that?
Harvick.
Oh. I do get it. I love the guy, but I do get annoyed with him sometimes. But not in a bad way, I just want to make that clear.
Someone can simply be frustrating. It was mixed with Marx's theme from Corbo. Silva Gunner's songs are fun like that frequently.
Oh no.
Right?
I've been put into a dungeon and it's the freaking ghost place.
Ah, Spookyville. Everyone loves Spookyville. Everyone loves the first boss of Spookyville, who is now a mount you can buy from the fucking cash shop.
Yeah, I saw that. Hey, do you want level 100 PTSD as a mount? Well, good news!
I... Kinda, I guess. I don't know. I have a very limited focus and very limited time.
Hello, Dusko.
Can we get a shout out for Dusko for being such a cutie face?
And if we could do the same for you.
You can't shout me out on my own channel.
Ladies and gentlemen, I shout out Big Fluffkey. Sorry.
You're all beans.
Def actually shouted you out. Nice. Good one, Def. Make him know he's loved. Also, I just found an amazing person's name, and it's on a Rogadin, and it works.
Me?
Scarlet Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Thank you, that is exactly what I was about to say.
And King Yema is red.
I put him in my pattern, Yammerlock! You know what would have made this fight a lot better?
What?
If they had made it so if you got a crown on your head, you could block the other dolls from getting you. And getting your teammates.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I was like, what the fuck would a crown do in this fight? Because I was thinking about the fight I was in, not the fight you were in. Sorry about that.
Kitty. Time to turn him into a burrito.
Mm,
You like being a burrito,
kinda.
especially when it's in a electric blankie.
It's so warm and comfy. Unless it's too hot, then I don't want to be in an electric blanket. No, there are no very spiky boys in here.
You have opened the box, and I have come. Oh, I want to play Dead by Daylight because it's now got Springtrap, but I also don't
You
because it's
don't.
Dead by Daylight. Ah, you got hit pets.
I got hit
Aha!
pass.
I forgot it's automatic now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I just realised that's 2 killers they've removed from the game now.
Oh, what? Did they remove Cenobite?
Yeah,
Huh.
because they removed. I don't know if they re-added him though, but I know they removed the. Oh my god,
Demogorgon.
Demigorgon. Yep, thank you. I know they removed him, and they only recently removed the Xenobite. Which I was kind of annoyed because I didn't have the Xenobite, and I went to buy him because he was supposed to be leaving in April, and I tried to buy him in March, and he was already gone.
Huh. Oh, no one really redeemed that.
Oh wow! I completely forgot about it because it used to be Ringtail's thing.
Hey, how many Cenbites are there in a terabyte?
That and I've sometimes been appearing like, you know, late.
And I don't know how many Cenobites are there in a terabyte. Getting comfy.
Were you stretching then?
Kind of.
Okay.
That's not a treasure chest, that's a Lalafell warrior.
Never seen those guys before. I assume they were Weber mod. Mob, not
What?
mod.
Which enemies?
The fiery guys.
No? They're just up
Oh.
there.
Oh, I've never been up there actually. Now that I think about it.
You specifically want to punt to Leggy, I assume.
That fucker.
I
completely
it's a little bad that you want to do that. I'd say, about 50-50.
I forgot he existed, but then I hear the name and it's like, oh, that little shit.
I can guarantee he does not get punted into a Gubu nest.
Good. Wop wop. Oh, I hate this mob.
$5,100 and change to go, so
What's up there?
between 10 and 11 more critical encounters to cap Time Mage.
Ah, nice. I assume all your challenges are done other than the gold stuff. I mean, gold stuff? The combos.
No, I've even done those.
Chain. Really? You've done the 40 chain?
Yeah,
Damn.
just join,
I got close to...
join a gold party
Oh,
for
yeah.
those.
I was so close to getting to 20 on my own, but I freaking leveled right as I got to 19,
Rip.
and none of the mobs were around me. I was like, no!
But yeah, you just join a gold party, and that's how you get your 40 chain.
Oh, I may have to do that then a bit.
They're going to want you to have Thief or Cannoneer or Samurai leveled high enough.
Oh, well, that's me screwed. Thanks. I don't have any of them leveled. I don't even have Samurai.
Level your Cannoneer. But you don't have Samurai, but do you have Thief?
Is Thief with gold or silver?
Gold.
Then no.
Okay, well then level your Cannoneer.
I'll level you in a minute.
Mm.
The
but
cutie
yeah,
patootie madootie.
It's because Cannoneer has the ability to occasionally one-shot mobs. So does Samurai.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, if you can get 1,600 gold, it's actually pretty easy to get Thief high enough. Thief only needs to be, I believe, level 2.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
And so,
Hello.
thank you for being my friend.
You get hip pats.
I do like those.
How much longer are you going for, Kitty?
Couple hours.
Okay. I'm not gonna jump out of the call, but I am gonna disappear for about 20 minutes because I want to have a shower.
Okay. Imagine getting killed before you can get off your first mechanic, nerd. Okay, I've got 1 level of Thief, 2 levels of Samurai, 1 level of Geo, 1 level of Cannoneer, and 1 level of Time Mage. 6 levels to go. That's 1 whole Phantom job if they leveled linearly. This is fine. Not so lucky, is he? See, I realized there I was going to be getting hit, so I decided to only get hit by one thing rather than many things. No, just black. What did what again? Uh. Send me a DM about that. I'll try to help you troubleshoot whatever's going on there later.
I like the happy cat noises. Okay, maybe I should pay attention now.
I return. With
Welcome back.
sandwich. Thank you.
Of course, it was still a donut, Tiger. What are you doing?
Tiago is cute.
You're cute.
That fucking got deleted. So what is everyone up to today? Talk to me before my brain becomes a floomp.
Ah,
Eh?
I was numbing.
What you numbing?
A sandwich.
Yeah, I know.
It is cheese, pepperoni, and salami.
Ooh.
I have to ask you a question, Kaya.
What?
Do you make sandwiches for yourself?
Frequently.
Are you the type of person who, I assume you guys call them cold cuts?
Yeah.
Are you the type of person who will make yourself a sandwich, like it has meats in it, and you'll just take a bit of meat and just like nom it before you even put it in the sandwich?
Frequently, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, yay! What happens? Or what causes it, I mean. Ah.
I'm just looking at comments. Was Dev asking me to share my sandwich?
Yes.
Dev, if I could, I would.
Ooh.
You know, there is one thing I wish Final Fantasy would do.
Me?
Um, I really dislike when you do an ability and it has like 3 slices and you only have one attack, like one damage number come up. I can't. I know it's probably because of the system, but I would prefer if it was like 3 different damage numbers that appeared.
Yeah. I'll do it this time. If you tether me to that turtle shell next time, I ain't buying it. Nope, not doing it. Okay. 2,600 more to go. So that's 5 and change. Oh man, I am getting annoyingly hungry.
You have been going for 4 hours.
And I only had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, you need proper subsistence. Substance. Is that the word?
Sustenance.
Yeah. I may be English, but doesn't mean I can speak it. What's your planned meal for tonight?
Probably pizza.
Honest to God, if I could have one meal for the rest of my life, it would be pizza. And I know that's not very healthy, but my God, is pizza lovely.
It does cover a lot of food groups.
Yeah.
But is making an Italian scream and writhe in agony not everyone's God-given right? Sil, can you inform me of something?
One sec.
I just need to I just need to know why the particular reason why there's this Scottish person I know of. Why do they keep treating Belgium like it's not a real country?
I don't actually know.
Does Scotland just have beef with Okay, let me rephrase that. Does Scotland have specific beef with Belgium? I corrected that because it's Scotland. And asking if Scotland has beef with someone is yes.
I'm gonna be honest, this is the first time I've actually heard that they have beef with Belgium.
He would regularly, whenever mentioning Belgium in one of his videos, say something like some made-up bullshit place called Belgium.
Who's this?
I'll have to link you a video later. Well, I can understand why anyone from Britain would just say France isn't a real place.
His name's not Frankie Boyle, is it?
No.
Okay.
He is not the most politically correct of beings, so I do not want to truly discuss Scottish person not being politically correct. Who's going to be surprised about that?
Oh, Death, I wish you wouldn't have said that. I play a Death Knight. Delirium's one of our moves. I don't want it to be French.
I mean, I fully understand the long-standing entirety of British tradition of bashing whatever part of Britain you're not from.
Don't make me say it, Taya. Don't make me say it.
Are you going to talk about the sheepshaggers?
Sheep shaggers!
It is a time-honored British tradition for the English to make fun of the Scottish and the Welsh, the Scottish to make fun of the British and the Welsh, and the Welsh to be made fun of.
And don't forget the French.
The one thing everyone in Europe can agree on is that the French are a problem. Unless the French are in the conversation, then it's the Germans who are a problem.
No, Australia's real. It's home of the spiders. Plus, it's where Furo's from. So it has to exist. Although I think her big fat tail probably destroyed most of it.
Hit.
Speaking of Furo, can I show you some Transformers I got?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, Deltarune's out completely now.
Yeah.
Let me see, do I still have the pictures? There you go.
Okay, I have that one marked down.
They are in your DMs now, Taya.
Those are... Who's the two-headed one?
That is known as Twinferno.
That makes perfect sense.
The one in the middle, who looks like Godzilla with wings, is called Grotesque. And the one who's got claws and looks like a bug is called Repugnus.
Hmm.
Do you want to know something funny?
But,
They're Autobots.
well, I mean, considering
You'd
that,
look at
like... I'm going to assume that they are specifically kaiju themed.
No, not really. They're called Monster Bots, though.
So, what vehicle did they scan to transform into those?
They didn't. They were made to be monsters.
Weird flex, but okay.
Oh, weird flex be a cute.
Me. Okay, I have that one marked.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah.
At some point, I need to sort myself out and get everything in order. Also, I saw a meme that was perfect, because it was basically me. It was a Trojan horse. I think I may have sent you that meme before, but it's like a Trojan horse, and it's like, me, my friends having a conversation, and the Trojan horse just says Transformers.
I don't know if you've shown me that, but valid.
It is one of those topics like I would talk to someone about for hours, but I also know it's like you say it to most people, they're like, "The fuck."
A thing I stopped caring about when I was like 10.
Yeah, but I don't want to bore people.
I mean, I was kind of continuing what, like, they say. Fuck they.
I am really. Oh, there is actually a way for you to be able to play those games.
Huh?
However, there is actually a way for you to be able to play those games I have.
Yeah?
It involves you making a new Steam account that's from the well, basically based in England, and then I'd have to add you to the thing.
That
so you
makes
can play 'em.
sense.
Because I got confused because my partner's one of my housemates' girlfriends. They use an account to do that, and I was like, how are they able to play if they can't do it? It's like, oh, they made an account. Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
That makes sense to me.
Neat.
The Skyrim. What kind of PC are you thinking of getting tonight?
Bacon and sausage.
does sound hella tasty. And a banana split for the little bat.
I don't think Domino's has those. Not gonna lie, actually surprised I didn't get hit there.
I just imagine you saying that and Small just turning to look at you. Like, they don't?
Their dessert menu is very lacking. I suppose you don't need to guess what his opinion of various fruits on pizza is, do you?
If it isn't banana, he doesn't want it.
He likes plenty of fruits. He just likes bananas the best.
Well, he is a little banana bat.
Personally, my favorite fruit is grapes.
I need to eat more fruit, but I'm gonna be honest, my taste buds are screwed. And I hate it because I see people have this really nice stuff and then I try and have it and my throat just wants to gag. Also, how many times has he raided your peanut butter stash and used it for bananas?
Not a lot. I didn't say he doesn't like peanut butter and banana. It is a quality fruit. Mine is the old seedless grape.
A fluffy.
Hmm?
You are a fluffy.
I do my fluffiest.
Hey, he's a fluffy. And he's just fluffing around.
I missed the entrance again because I'm bad at that.
Random question.
Hmm?
Well, all my questions are random. Do you have a favorite raid mount?
Uh...
I only asked that because you were riding Omega and it made me think.
Not really. I mean, I suppose I have a favorite by, like, default. If I were to think into it, but, like, I don't have one where it's like, I mean, I guess of all of the ones, it's probably the, E8S mount. Of all the ones I have.
Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, that's Ramo, right?
Yeah. Hey, what was
God,
what's the E12S mount?
Isn't that Eden itself?
And what's the E4S mount?
Isn't that the hovercraft that takes you to?
Oh,
Eden?
yeah, you're right. Yes, and I think actually the hovercraft might be my favorite. Just because of how Dragon Ball it is.
It is, isn't it?
All right, food order has been placed.
Open once it gets here, or
Probably not, no. And maybe, actually, yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'm mostly asking because I want to stay until you end, but I also kind of just want to go listen to some music.
Just
But I
go
want to
do
wait till you
that.
ended.
Go do that.
No, no. Because then you'll sound all sad when I leave.
But that's because you're friend. I'm always sad when friend leave. Even if friend with me for like 5 days straight, I'm sad when friend leave.
Everyone, please call him a cute fluffy.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, this instance is locked too.
Oh, another question for you. What would you think is your rarest mount?
Oh, the marble.
No? Mobile?
It's from doing coils and Alexander as Blue Mage.
Oh, the marble! Sorry, but for some reason when you said that, I was thinking Gorbles or whatever they're called.
Gubu?
Yes, the big troll-like things.
I mean, I guess one of my Gubu mounts is one of the rarer mounts, yeah.
Were you a 1.0 player?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So also on that list is, I guess, the Legacy Chocobo.
Wait, is Oneko Tiger your original character?
No.
Uh,
I'm sorry for being such a smeepy kitty. I'm sorry for
No.
always being sorry. Or something.
you know, I've only bought a few pieces of gear, but I'm gonna go see how different I am against that bloody test dummy. I turned to read what Simple said, and I thought it says, "I'm no cucumber."
Well, yeah, if he was, I'd be afraid.
Yeah, you would be.
Because I'm a cat.
That ready. Use a food bar.
That sounds like it's a tactics reference. When in doubt, just kind of look to the way that the majority of people are moving. Chances are at least one of them knows what they're doing. So, yeah, since my food will be here soon, how about we just go find someone to raid? I love all of you. You're wonderful beings, and I'm proud to be your me. Stay cute. Mwah.
No, you.